Salad cream. I agree. Salad cream is one of the best things ever. How you doing, Spruce? First one in the chat. You were eager. How's life? Let me just move my microphone closer to me. Oh, I'm assuming that's you inside the server. Oh dear lord. It's been a week. It's been actually longer than it. It's been a week actually, yeah. I'm right, it has been a week. So what have you been up to then, Spruce? Apart from falling asleep in the server. So you have to get a shower and a haircut. Ah, that's no problem. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy the shower and your haircut. Are you going for a stylised haircut or are you just going for a trim? Buzz cut. Ooh, nice. Well, have a lovely day, Spruce. Right, let's get loaded into Farming Simulator. Let's get a kind of lager open because it's Friday nights and I'm child-free. My farm is a mess. I need to work on it. I need to organise this so it's in better shape. Add some more hedges along here. Jesus Christ, I'm lagging a bit. I don't know. Something's happening. So yeah, we've got quite a consistent amount of eggs. And 18 grass bills, that's not bad. I will probably look at selling some of this at some point. We've got sorghum, soybeans, barley, 104,000 litres, but we need that. Why does it say sunflowers, but it's at 0 litres? Just remove sunflowers, that's fine. Right, let's jump in the car, because I can't be bothered driving all the way. I can't be bothered walking all the way. So yeah, I need to find room for these trailers. So I need to find a space for this, a space for this. And yeah, we have an infinite money glitch here. I'm joking, it doesn't provide a great deal of money. But it provides enough. Just plonking a little selling point there. Putting that here. And then we get drips and drabs over time. I think it works out at an extra £4 grand a month. Look at that, beautiful. Right, anyway, let's go ahead and find... Hey, how you doing, Coop? Oh, Jesus Christ. The turning with this vehicle is absolutely atrocious. I can't even speak anymore. I'm losing the will to speech. But yeah, some of the goats are looking quite old now. That's good. Good for the finances. The spinach harvester's all lined up, so I think... Oh, that's a green beans harvester. Never mind. Because my spinach is over here. Oh shit, that's a hedge. Yeah, this is soybeans. It's here to... We didn't see him there. Oh shite, the bed. We're gonna crash. We crashed. That's what happens when you run out in the middle of the road, Coop. Right, there we go. We've left him in our dust. So yeah, we've got 100... Well, we've got 300 bales. There we go. Harvest income. It's not even a harvest, but we've got an extra £1,000. That's not bad. But yeah, we've been going around with this baler. Because this is... We could only afford the small baler. And then we're going around... I did this today. We have, I think it was 304 bales. We made a start on it. Compacting them all down. Get out my car. You're not worthy of passengerhood. I have a plan. if we're going to crash into something, we're crashing into everything. No. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Loud? Sorry, I was just dunking him in the water. Right, so what else have we got ready for harvest? By the way, Coop, can you remove me as a contractor on your farm? Because I'm sick to death of having to cycle through 1,000,000 vehicles. Right, where's my Spinach? There it is. Who's been using that? That one. How you doing, Loud? Welcome back. Oh, we're folding it there. I should have repaired this before I brought it along. It is what it is. I've never used your spinach harvester. No, I moved it here. It's just somebody's use. And I know you used it. You told me that you used it for your own spinach harvest. But this is a fairly average looking yield, 93%. Jesus Christ, it dipped to 57% there. Hey, how you doing, Robert? We're just going to chip away at this corner. Don't you just love how realistic this spinach harvesting is? Well, I gotta go a bit. I'll be back later. No problem, Coop. Have fun. I'll see you again soon, I hope. Muffin has left the server. So how have you been, Robert? And how are you, Loud? I wonder what would happen if, because this one's crossplay, but it only adds the block limit once the person's joined. I wonder what would happen if we had like 1,000,000. You're in bed? Oh, Jesus Christ, Phantom Artist is here. You know what? I love playing multiplayer, but I hate the fact that it takes forever to get a person to join. Sigma Core, which one is better? 23 or 25? Definitely 25. 23 is mobile. Console and PC games are objectively better. But I like that they have things in handheld format. Because a lot of people go into handheld formats for gaming now. Like, it's done like a full circle. Because it used to be PC, then it went over to console, then it went over to like PSP and Game Boy and stuff. And then now it's made a full circle back to handheld stuff. Mobile phones have helped that though. Jesus Christ, Phantom, how much data do you come with? There we go. Bear with me, let me just check my NVIDIA broadcast settings because it looks like that is picking up every sound in my room. Noise removal. Noise removal is set to 100%. I'll play FS25, cost $8. Yeah, FS23 is good. Do I have FS23? So yeah, I've got FS23. I've got 14, 16, 18, 20, and 23. I'll probably get 26 if 26 is the next one that gets released. I'm low-key broke. Is that in terms of like you're low-key as in like you're broke but you don't want people to know? Or bear with me, I'm just going to check the audio for my microphone. No, it's going through NVIDIA broadcast, it's fine. It's all about in Farm Simulator in real life. Right, we're nearly there. 4,000 litres we've got so far. What vehicles do you have? Too many. Here's the vehicle list. So we've got this for... I've got all this. Jesus Christ, that's knackered. But yeah, so we've got that. That's a vineyard subsoiler. We've got this Amazon spreader. We've got this bale king thing. We've got the bale collector. We've got the manure spreader. We've got a lime spreader. We've got 2 Bailey trailers for stones. The Class Axion. We've got the Terraflex for the Case IH axial floor. We've got the power roller. This one's the grass one, I think. Scorpio 9 meter. We've got a Fence Cantana forager. We've got a grape trailer. Got a large corn header. We've got some grimy conveyor belt systems. We've got a Horsch mulcher. We have an Azaria Scout for getting soil samples. We've got the Zeki rice planter. We've got a JCB AgriPro telehandler. We've got the Krempe thingamajig cutter header. And then we've got also the pickup. We've also got the big mower for the crone. We've got a big crone trailer. We've got the dolly for the forager. We've got the 3-in-1 doodah thing. We've got a flatbed. We have a planter for the vegetables. We've got a planter for the oil seeds and corn. And we've also got about 1 million of the power washers. We've got the Solitaire, which is the Speedo. We've got Landini Rex for the vines. Landstill Pro, I think that's the, yeah, it's the roller. And then we've got the Lizard Plough. We've got a liquid trailer, another conveyor, pallet fork, universal bucket for picking up stuff. We've got the Massey Ferguson baler. We've got the header trailers here. We've got a New Holland harvester for grapes. We've got the Oxbow for the green beans, I think that one is. And I think this one's the spinach harvester. Then we've got the stump thing. We've got a vineyard mulcher, we've got the roto curve, that's the hull, and then we've got the roper tiger stuff. We've got the tedder, we've got the windrower, we've got the Skoda, we've got the vineyard mulcher, we've got a winch, we've got a Volvo truck, we've got a Volvo big bucket, and we've got a big Volvo wheel loader. We have too much. I think I might sell a couple of items though, because I don't think I hardly use... In fact, you know what? I would say that I use all of them. The only thing I don't really use anymore is the... Because we've gone down the route of having silos rather than grain bins. Or grain barns. But yeah, I've got... Well, we make around about 1 million a year on this farm in its current format. We are looking at expanding the land. So at the minute, our farmyard... well, our farmland is all here. So all of this green bit is mine. So we're going to look at venturing into 18. We want the forestry area, but it's 500 mil. But I want to get the fields first, which is saving up for. I can nearly afford that one. And what's in that field? Precision farming. If I hover over it, it'll tell me. It's got spinach. No, we're not buying that this year. But yeah, we've got quite a lot of land. I can't remember how much time we've spent on this server. I think there's been about maybe 800-900 hours of gameplay. No, it can't be that high. Then again, if it's incorporating everybody, then yes, there has been about 800-900 hours of gameplay. But yeah, it's I think I've probably done about 70, 80 hours in this server. It'll be fun. Touch grass. Well, we are going to be touching grass soon, because we are going to be mowing. It looks like Phantom's decided that he wants to take on the Baling. Good luck. No, in real life. I do sometimes, but I'm not doing any gardening today. It's not the right weather for gardening. Take that for a deflection. But yeah, if you want to, I'll show you the ins and outs of the farm as well if you want me to. So, this is going to be our production hub. So we've got pigs in here. Which, I think we're on about 400 pigs now. Oh, we must have sold some. We've got 250 pigs. And then the manure heap with a bit of a mess. I like that setup. Then we've got the food processing plant, which generates us around about 40 grand a month. At the moment, we have 452,000 litres of carrots, 472,000 litres of parsnips, 402,000 litres of spinach. And then we've got bits and bobs of garlic, spring onion, and chili peppers. And then I need to get rid of these floating things because they were on top of things, but I keep forgetting to sell them. In here, we've got 700 sheep. That's a lot of sheep. And then I think we ran around about the same in this one. I think we've got about 700 sheep in this one. Yeah. And then, where's the other side of the farm? Here we are. So yeah, this is the other side of the farm, where we've got about 1,000 chickens. Yeah, 1,141 chickens. How many more litres of... I've got 98,000 litres of food in there, so that's fine. We've got the farm production over here. We've got stones. They've got the stone quarry machine thing over here. And then this is our house. But it won't let you in through the back door for some reason. You got to go all the way around here. I like these houses, but yeah, they're just way too small. Like, this is ridiculous. If you go upstairs, this is why ever since I built this, I've been telling people not to bother doing these constructables. Because you can't get downstairs. You've got to really spam the crouching button and hope for the best. And 9 times out of 10, you are not getting past. Oh, there we go, we got through. And you can't go through there. And you can't open this door either. Right, Spinach. Where have you gone? Oh, he started cutting grass and then he stopped for some reason. Has he jumped in my spinach harvester? It looks like he has. But it was nice of him to declare the job that he was wanting to do. I'm watching you, Phantom. If you want to cut grass, then by all means cut grass. Because the baling job is tedious, I'm probably going to do that off stream. Zoom in a little bit so you can see what I'm doing. And so I can see what I'm doing. But yeah, where's Isaiah and everybody? They've not turned up tonight. Then again, it's still early. It's only midnight. Oh, Jesus Christ, don't you just love spinach? Anyway, Corey, what have you been up to then? Right, so yeah, we've done... I think this is the third headland. I think he might have done one while I was going around the farm. It was nice of him to keep the flow going though. So thank you very much, Phantom. Because I know spinach is a pain in the arse at times. But the yield isn't looking too bad. We're still in the green. 99% yield bonus. Right, onwards we go. Oh yeah, what do you all think about the new Game Pass pricing? I think it's gone ridiculous. It's nearly doubled in price. I think Sony will be the next generation of console to take over and dominate as a monopoly. But you know what? The yield in this field hasn't actually been that bad. It could have been better. But it's been consistently around about 100%. But nothing too great, which is kind of a pain. I think I might do grain in that field next year, rather than peas. Then maybe we'll see the fertilizer state balance itself. Oh, Jesus Christ, we have got so much spinach to do. I don't think we're going to be able to finish all of it tonight, I don't know. I think we can. Might take a few hours of doing the same job, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I'm trying my best to pay off as much of the debt that I owe as possible as well. Because at the moment we stand at 2.5 million euros in debt. But it was 3 million this time last year, so we've done a good job paying it off. Right, so yeah, we've got what else is there to do? I think this is the last headland. And then let's have a look at the map. What else have we got ready to harvest? So we've got this field, that field, that field. The grass fields are ready to harvest as well. He's... Oh, the bits that look like they were missed were the bits that have... Well, I mean, he's missed that strip, but... that's fine. It looked worse on the map. Right, so yeah, we need to get a trailer here at some point. Let me just message Discord, let them all... Has the thing pinged off to say that I'm live? Why has it not mentioned that I'm live yet? Right, there we go. I'll just, who planted the grass field? Which one? That grass field was always a grass field. Nobody planted that one. Why, what's up with it? There is donuts in the field. Oh, that's hail damage. So when there's hailstone, it will destroy crops, and it always turns out like a donut for some reason. Don't ask me why, it's just the way that Farming Simulator did it for some reason. I'm freaking stick to this game, man, for real. You're sick of the game, right? I'm freaking stick to this game, man, for real. What do you mean? No, look. What are we looking at? Wait a minute. You talk about this? Are you talk about you doing donuts? Why have I gone this way? I need to go downhill, not uphill. Sideways. Well, at least I got more... I can't talk. At least I got more room to maneuver. How you doing, Mene? Right, so yeah, we've only got 22,000 litres from this field so far. That's not a lot. Even though the yield has been quite consistent, it just doesn't feel like I'm actually benefiting from having this field of spinach. Right, we're nearly there. Can't wait to get the spinach over and done with. Right, where is it? Me 6 doesn't want to do his job today. Right, there we go. We're on to another winner. But yeah, this is just... I hate spinach. Not gonna lie, I absolutely hate spinach. I love getting it. Hey, how you doing? Unfortunately, I can't speak that long. I can't pronounce your name. Right. Yeah, once we've got the spinach done and dusted and out of the road, that's when we start seeing more money coming into the farm, because we do make a lot of bag spinach. Right, we're nearly there now. 26,000 litres, nearly 27,000 litres. And then we've got 500,000 more acres to do. In fact, while it's in my head, I am going to sell that Massey Ferguson baler, because I am not using that baler ever again. Means I've lost a little bit of money. What's going on in the second-hand market? That baler's there. I bought one of those at full price last month. Bitch. Then there's the Fendt Katana. But yeah, 28 hours we've done in this harvester. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's getting to the point where we might need to sell up and get a new one. Then again, I wouldn't say no to buying a second spinach harvester. But we just got so much debt we need to pay off, and the priority is getting a new tractor. Because the Class Action is doing a lovely job, but it's getting towards the end of its life. It's done nearly 100 hours. Which realistically, a tractor on 100 hours is technically brand new. It's hardly second hand. But I think tractors like have a lifetime of like 600 hours before they start really becoming an issue. I'm not too sure. But yeah, we've had to sell a lot of tractors this year because it was becoming, the maintenance on them, because they were used that much, it was not worth keeping them. The McCormick X8 was costing me, I think it was about 120 grand a year in maintenance cost. It was absolutely stupid. But what we're doing now is we're saving up as many pennies as possible before we start to buy stuff. Because it's just ridiculous how much things are costing me. So what I'm doing is paying off 500,000 a year on my debt. If we can upscale and earn more money, then we can probably start looking at maybe paying 750,000 a year. We have got a large sugar beet field, I think. Yeah, that one. That's going to be a pain. But it's going to generate a massive income, which is what we want to see. And I'm wondering, actually, how much 1.8 million for that. I could fit that comfortably in here. Or I could put it sideways here like this. Or maybe even buy that field and put it here. Could put it here and have like a bunker silo. Or sell that cement factory. If I put it there, it's going to block off the main entrance into the grass fields. But what we could do is build a cut these trees down here and then build a hedge around here. But do I want a BGA in front of my house? No, I think the best solution would be to put it in here. Do I have anything inside there? Got one pallet of wool. If I sell that, will it sell the wool? Yes. And it's not compensated me. I'm going to sell these. Any more that's floating? This one. And this one. Those are fitting nicely on top of there. Might put some on here. Put some on my sheep farm as well. Maybe even put some on here as well. I don't know. It's something that we'll save for. Because I do like having generators while we've got debt. Because if we've got passive losses, we might as well get passive income. But yeah, I think that's only cost me like £2 a month though, so it's not mega bad. Could be worse. Might save up for a wind turbine, that'll generate more. Or, I could keep this money now and save up for that forest down there. Then that'd be the most expensive part of the farm bought. Decisions. Too many of them. Right, we're 93% full now. Right, I'm just going to log in as admin and I'm going to go to... Whose is that? That's Random Cats. Why do they always put you down as contractor? Remove contractor. Rejoin. And then this is our family. Our family farm. Yep, me too. And then we have to go remove contractor. And there we go, now we actually access our own vehicles rather than a shed ton of other vehicles. We want this one. The dolly's still attached to it. Where's the telehandler? Thanks, Phantom. Can I have the helper's farm? That one's not a farm that's going to have any land. That's just for people that are... Did you put that like that? That one's not going to be a farm that has land. That's going to be... Like, if I'm not familiar with the person, that's going to be the farm that they join. Maybe I left the engine running when I did that. Moved it down to position. It did that weird laggy thing where it throws it all the way down. But yeah, that helper's farm, it's just for people who want to join in the stream. Because there's no space for any more farmland. I am going to be making a second server at some point. But I'm waiting for a specific map to come out. Now, I'm hoping this can pick up the dollar. Oh yeah, we're going to have room for something over there as well. Oh, in fact, you know what? If we're going to be doing forestry... Hey, how you doing, Liam? Yeah, if we're going to be doing forestry at some point, we could potentially cut down some trees, flatten the ground off, and put a VJ in there. But then it's just a pain in the ass transporting shit. No, that one can't connect to that for some reason. You bollocky bollocks. Where's my forager? Well, you ain't getting out that way, are you? How's life going, Liam? We've just gotta finish this up. Wait a minute, did that say it had something in it then? It'd help if I didn't change to a different vehicle. It's got nothing in it, it's fine. This truck is absolutely filthy. Now, is it actually worth repairing a trailer? Because this has only got 8% of its health left. And it seems to pull it quite comfortably. There's no like stiffness in the axles or anything. We'll repair it anyway. See what it does. If it's over 40 grand, I'm not repairing it. 7 grand repairs, that's not bad. I mean, that was 2 grand as well, so that's not bad either. Everything's nice and full. It does seem to go a bit faster, actually. It moves a hell of a lot smoother. Right, soybeans are nearly ready. Hey, who's spamming the heart reaction? How you doing? But yeah, oh, what's he got? He's doing more donuts. Look at that, it just cut in. Unstoppable. If you want to grab the forager and start picking up the grass, by all means. I did not mean that. Yeah, I just thought to myself, like, why is it going down here? Because there's no grass fields down in that direction. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to obstruct him. Alright, give me Spinach. I think there is another grass. There's 2 more grass fields down here. If you want to do them too. The entrance is there. And then there is another link in there to get to that field. Yep, why not jackknife ourselves? That's what I'm trying to get to. Alright, yeah, the entrance to it is literally here. There should be an open gate. Then there's 2 entrances to that field. To get to that one, you've got to go either through here and then through the little gap that I made here. Or, in fact, there's 3 entrances. But technically 2. Or you cut across here, cut up here, and then cut around the top into here. Hey, how you doing, Techno Club? How have you been? Oh yeah, we're currently going through Storm Amy in our country at the minute. Just strong winds and rain. Nothing out of the usual for this time of year, really. Did you manage to get there? I don't know where he's gone. He's in like a dense jungle of equipment, I think. Where the hell has he gone? I can't see him on the map anywhere. Yeah, straight through there. And then there's a gap just down here. If you want to get to the next field. Or you can cut through here and then go up top. Right, we're not too far away from finishing with this field now. And then we've got 2 more bloody spinach fields. Which is awful. But yeah, we're going to be getting straw, and we're going to be using that for things like pigs and cows. But it's just been absolutely ridiculous. I think I might just buy a forager forager wagon. But I'm going to need a bigger tractor because I want the biggest forager, which is like 500 horsepower. That's probably less than that. I think it's like 370. But it's 295 horsepower is not going to cut that. How much? What is the biggest forager wagon? The shuttle, 300 horsepower. We might just about get away with that. I know we had the Broadman one. The we had that one, the shipmaker. I am definitely not looking forward to picking up all these bales. We've got 300 bales of straw. How much is that? 165 grand. I might get that actually. Why is it hide a worker? Stop. Saludos desde Argentina. I don't speak Argentinian. How are you doing, David? Salutes. Oh, how did I speak Italian? I don't know. I'm off me fucking rocker. I'm assuming that means hello. And then... I don't know. Right, 5,000 litres of spinach. We have been absolutely terrible on this yield, but next year will be better. And I keep telling myself this over and over again, and it never ends up getting better. But yeah, we rolled this field, I think. Or did we... No, I don't think you need to roll spinach. I'm talking to myself. I'm thinking out loud. Right, come on. This is actually a pretty funky song. I like this. It's not a song, it's a piece of music. Because there's no lyrics. I am not going to cry over a tiny strip like that. There's probably about 20 litres in that. How many litres did we get from this? So we got 7,656. So my estimation will be 7,692. That's what I think we'll get up to with this. You know what? I was only 15 litres out. We got 7,707. Right, so yeah, we've got the rest of that spinach going in. We've got another field of spinach. If only it was PC, then we could get... You know what? I'm going to look for a bigger spinach harvester. Because this is ridiculous. But then again, is it my fault for doing so much spinach? But at the same time, we kind of need all this spinach. Hey, how you doing, barman? Right, we're nearly there. We just need to compose ourselves. But yeah, we've got this field which shouldn't, again, it shouldn't take a mega amount of time. But field 106 is going to be the absolute kicker. And again, we're averaging around about 95% yield bonus. What do you do with spinach? I'm new, just doing wheat for bread at bakery and canola for oil at the moment. So spinach, I'll show you, because we are about to maneuver this anywhere. Did we make it? No. So what we're doing now is, so we've got 40,000 litres of spinach in here. Now it can be worth the investment, but it is a very expensive thing to get into. But we're putting it through our food processing plant, and we're making bag spinach. I will show you now. So this is our spinnery. We can ignore that. And our food processing plant is over here. I just started grass and got some cows too. How are you with cows? Are you comfortable with them? So yeah, we're gonna just dump our spinach in here. You can sell it directly to the chosen production point, to the chosen selling points. But what we're doing here is we're gonna pump it into here, and then we've got this preserved food factory. Right, I'm gonna deactivate that one because it seems to run out all the time. But then again, it's only running out of Napa cabbage, isn't it? I'm going to deactivate it because it will start producing some. So yeah, we're going to get bag spinach. So as you can see, we've got 442,000 litres of spinach. Every 100 litres is going to give us 45 litres of bag spinach, so we get a 45% return. And then, yeah. That will sell usually, I think it's around about 2k a pallet. Where's my prices? Here we are. So spinach bagged. So it's selling around about 1,300 per 1,000 litres. And then spinach itself sells for 400. So you still make more money, which is good. I like how it doesn't think that I've got any spinach stored. I've got straw stored somewhere, I don't know where. Diesel, yeah, that's another container. 171,000 litres of lime. Oh, that reminds me, I was going to check. Can we? Oh, you can't buy straw. I mean, you can from the shop. But yeah, cows, if for a new player, they can be quite daunting. Unless you've played previous farming simulators, then they should be okay. Because they've not changed. But my general words of advice is chickens and cows go hand in hand. So, because you're going to need grain to get straw, if you get chickens, you got a wheat field or a barley field. Personally, I'll go barley because you get more stuff. You get a higher yield per hectare. But where was I going with this? So yeah, chickens and cows go hand in hand. So get barley, you'll produce straw, and you'll also produce grain. If you produce chickens, you get eggs, and that sells a hell of a lot more than you'll get for flour, unless you want to go down the bakery routes. Somebody's having fun with the reactions. But yeah, I like cows. I'm in the process of setting up cows at the minute. By the way, once you're finished with the grass, once you finish mowing the grass, Phantom, do you want me to jump on the foraging and you jump on the spinach harvest? I do chickens with my wheat, just started cows and only gave them hay. Yeah, the hay doesn't make them 100% productive though. Yeah, no worries. Hay doesn't generally make them 100% productive, and that's what you need with TMR. But hay will keep them alive, which is a bonus, I guess. But I don't think it will sustain them for pregnancy and stuff. You need TMR for that. It's a real shame that, what's it called? I forgot what I was going to say then. Never mind, my mind's drawing a blank. I was going to make a point about something. And then as I started speaking, I forgot. Right, so yeah, we're coming up to 9,000 litres in this. So it looks like he's on the final field with the grass. I've got this field and field 100 and... Oh, well, at field 15 I think it is, not 100. I'm losing my mind. But yeah, how much methane have I got in there now? Has it gone down at all? 225,000 litres of methane. We've got 50,000 litres of silage. Right, so yeah, once we've done this field, I'm going to move on to the foraging. Well, once he's finished his field, I'm going to move on to the foraging of the grass. He's going to take over from here and start with the spinach. I'll continue with the spinach. I'm going to produce a ton of hay, I think. We can give that to the future cows. We've got plenty of straw. Hey, how you doing, Mandem Velnet? How's life? I know you've been busy. You're doing good, I'm glad to hear it. What have you been up to? Pretty exciting to be on the deader. What, are you coming in? Tomorrow, shame I can't plant anything though. Yeah, but I mean, you've got enough money to sustain your farm. What you could do is focus on oilseed radish. And try and get yourself in a position where your fertilizer's stable enough, ready for planting next year. Because doing oilseed radish as well will boost your environmental score in the game. Oh, by the way, Valmet, how's Storm Amy treating your village today? Well, me and Muffin are doing some cultivation tomorrow. Ah, that's good. What I do is try and direct drill some oilseed radish, and then wait a month and then cultivate that. Free fertilizer. But it's not free. You think you use 12 litres of seeds per hectare. Which is a hell of a lot cheaper than solid fertilizer. It's not too bad in the south. How's it up in the north? It's terrible. I'm glad it's come over the weekend and not on bin night, because it would have been blowing bins everywhere. But you know what? The general wind isn't that bad. It's just like you get the odd isolated gust and it'll just fucking rip through your house. It was kind of strong, like I had the bathroom window open today and it knocked the shower curtain down. You're in the middle of the storm? Oh, whereabouts are you based, Loud? Are you up north as well? Or are you Scotland? Durham. Ah, Durham's a beautiful place. I go there every year. I love Durham. Because the storm is gone already down here. Yeah, it wants to wreak havoc. I think we've got... It started Friday night. I think we've got all day with it tomorrow. And then it's going to ease off on Sunday. I can hear it just bashing my fence panels into concrete. It's either that or somebody was knocking on my window. Which I'm hoping nobody was knocking on my window. The top of Scotland has 90-mile-per-hour winds. Jesus Christ. In fact, let me have a look at my... what does my weather forecast say? 13 degrees. Oh, it looks like everything's crashed. Ah, there we go. So we've got a red warning. It just says rain is bollocks. And we've got a red alert for moderate wind. So what's our moderate wind? Warning start time brought forward, and the expanded slightly across more of Wales and Northern England. Storm Amy is expected to bring a spell of strong winds to many parts of northern and western Britain later on Friday and overnight into Saturday. South and southwesterly winds will increase during Friday, initially the west, blah 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 blah. So we are currently expecting 60-mile-an-hour winds with up to 70-mile-an-hour gusts. Scotland, however, will be receiving 90-mile-an-hour winds possible. This is covered by a separate amber warning rather than your current warning. So why does Scotland get amber for stronger winds? Oh, you finished. Scotland's got moderate southern news. I think it's 70 miles an hour. Yeah, 70 miles an hour. It's ridiculous. Right, I'll bring this round for him. I got a 1960s stationary engine holding my fence up. We have our fences slotted in between concrete blocks. So we've got big 7-foot fences. But they're slotted in between concrete pillars. Are you going to be on the dedicated server tomorrow, by the way? I'm not 100% sure. Because I only finished work at 11 o'clock tomorrow night. And I've still got to make Sunday's videos yet. Because I've upped my uploads to 3 per day. And it's kind of taking its toll on how much time I get to spend. And that, and I'm focusing on a Let's Play series as well, so that's going to be time consuming on top. So I'll be in to do bits and bobs here and there. Why has this got wet wheels? Why is this wet? Because there's a chance we could be doing some grass silage with Muffin's new Chrome harvester. Yeah, the Chrome harvester sucks. I'm joking, it's a good harvester, but he uses the farm production pack, so you don't really get the authentic silage production. I think, oh no, I think, what has he got on his farm? I think, is it, I can't remember if it's him or Spruce who has a farm production pack. Here's his farm. Yeah, farm production pack. I think it's Spruce that does it the authentic way. I think this is his farm. Yeah, he uses that as well as that. Everyone's using the farm production. Jesus Christ, what on earth is that? Oh, that's his Dura. I'm definitely debating getting a telehandler. Always have a telehandler. They are one of the best machines you'll ever get on farming. Even in real life, like, farming just wouldn't be the same without them. I'm not using farm production pack. You know what? I said that until I realised how bloody useful it was. Because it's only 45 grand and it does everything. Because Cavalier Roy and the Monkey Show made it because they wanted farms to be self-sufficient rather than depend on purchases. And that's why they made it. Which is a very, very nice idea. It's one of the key factors in Riverview. Like, I love Riverview, but it's not Maple. Oh, Jesus Christ, what happened here? Is that from, like, last year or something? It was probably last year's remnants. I'm running the farm the traditional British way with Finnish and Italian machines. Well, to be fair, you know what? A lot of British farming didn't use British machines. Like at the moment, the only British machine that people use is New Holland. Last year. Yeah, I thought it would have been last year's remnants. Because I think this strip in between these are last year's as well. Because I remember missing it thinking, you know what, fuck it, there's only about 1,000 litres there. Well, Belcher is the second most used tractor down here behind Massey. Yeah, where I live, the most used tractors are Massey Ferguson. Massey Ferguson and John Deere are the more prominent tractors where I live. Hola. Hey, how you doing, Rosa? How's life? Move forward. You know what, I'm kind of half tempted to just go down here. And then just join into the next field. There we go, perfect. Yeah, I've got a load of shit to do tomorrow. Yeah, again, take my advice. Plant oilseed radish. Don't cultivate, just use a direct drill, plant oilseed radish. Your farm will thank you. In fact, that's a decent idea. I might buy a secondary seeder just for oilseed radish. I think that one's a direct drill. Is there a bigger direct drill? I like that one. 195 grand, but it requires 300 horses. What the fuck is that? That's just an extension tub. Combinations. Oh, this is a seed tank for these. Ah, right, that makes sense. I've got that Lemken. Yeah. But I like this idea. So I get one of these. How big is that? 7.5. Why is it... That's 5 meters and it's 17,000. That's 7.5 meters. Oh, is that a weeder? Yeah, and that's a disc harrow. That's the reason why. Hey, how you doing? I can't pronounce your name. Shit, I crashed. But I like the Dalbo power harrow. Oh, no, power harrow, disc harrow. This one. This one's a beauty. Seeder unit. We'll do oilseed radish and grass. I'm tempted to get that. That's 43 grand. Is there any more that does... I think that's the only seeding one. You can get them. That's what? 5 meter working width. That one's 3 meters, but I think this one's like 6 meters. 8 meters, even better. Seeder unit, 48 grand getting it. I mean, it's a no-brainer. Well, that planter modular does oilseed radish on that weeder. Yeah, it's just I want to have... I want to plant oilseed radish, but I want it to... I would either want a direct drill or a no-till thing. And since that one's got a seeder unit built in, it's got a pretty wide work width. 180 horsepower requirements as well. It's only going to be used for oilseed radish. Everything else is going to be cultivated or ploughed. Because while I'm waiting for the corn to be plantable, I can start planting oilseed radish every month. In fact, you know what? Why don't we get that? I know it's John Deere. 28 metres. See and spray. 39 grand to see and spray. Fuck me. That'd be something we can save up for. And then... So I've got a sprayer. And then I've got to get a cultivator. Which... We'll go with a Lincoln. There we go. We're skint again. But here's the thing: what I can replant that isn't oilseed radish. Well, can I plant that isn't oilseed radish? Not right now. You can't plant anything right now. Let's have a look at the crop calendar. So, I mean, you can still plant carrots. You can still plant grass. You can still plant green beans, oilseed radish, olives. Not really beneficial. Parsnips. Poplar, which take 2 years to grow, red beets, and that's it. Have you been getting video loan? I have. I have currently got 2.5 out of 3 million. It's been a slow process, but every year I've been paying off 500 grand. Oh, we're going to struggle to make that corner. Let's just collect the little bits and shits up here. Right, we'll go and drop this. So yeah, I got 2.5 million left out of the 3 million that I owed. I've got but I've been trying my best to keep a hold. So, like, the equipment I've just bought now, that's going to be the last amount. I'm not going to invest in anything else after them. So, yeah, we're going to drop 40,000 litres of grass. We've still got 15 litres of silage additive. Yeah, I get to use the ridge, the most satisfying thing. Or the ridge markers. Oh, you don't have to use that ridge, you know. You don't need the ridger. I'm gonna have to do an experiment on that actually. That might be my next myth busting thing. Does the ridge maker or ridge marker or whatever it's called, does that actually affect the yield of your vegetables? I'm gonna say no. That's gonna be my initial thought, and then we'll see where the video takes me. I'm just going to because it looks satisfying. It does. I'm not gonna lie. It's like ploughing on steroids. Yeah, I can't believe you've made me spend all my money. Random Valmet. I'm still waiting for someone to make one of the orange and brown Valmets. Because you were adding that to the deader. Well, I? Since when was you my manager? I might just buy a slurry pit and then get... That is a threat from Random Cat Farm. Hostile takeover. Just don't forget, random Valmets. Never mess with a farm that's bigger than yours. We have equipment. I don't know what we can do with it because damage is very restricted on Farming Simulator. But we'll think of something. What the fuck happened here? He checked his phone. Oh, that's another thing. My sheep may have a lot of wool. I can check for you if you want me to. Let's have a look. Oh, wrong way. Your farm is it this one? Where are your sheep? Is this your farm or is it the other one? In the grass field? Oh yeah. I can't see any wool. Unless somebody's already moved it. I think send a message in the Discord. Unless it's being stored. Let me check. Do you have bale storage? You got nothing in your yard. I'm just going to join your farm. I'm going to have a quick look. So there's your spawn point for your pallets. Your sheep's health are at 0%. Yeah, they're not going to produce wool because there's no water. Bear with me. I'll fix it. I'll finish this field off and then I'll fix it. You don't need a well. All you need is a small rice paddock. I'll show you. Right, let's just turn that off. Done. Oh, excellent. It's very cheap to build your own. All you need to do is do what I've done here. So rather than having to go all the way down there and picking it up. Hey, how you doing, Calvin? But yeah, rather than going all the way down to the bottom of the map to get some water, all you need to do, so I'm just going to attach the dolly to this. My jaw keeps locking for some reason. It's pissing me off. Oh shit, that's not what we're supposed to do. Sup, how are you? Right, there we go. Of course you'll be facing that way. You're good, I'm glad to hear it. What have you been up to? Oh shit. I have a lot of stuff to buy. Yep, but you know what? You're the richest farm on the map, so... I do need to invest in a new truck. But yeah, oh, you need... In fact, that reminds me, actually. We haven't got any water in here yet. Oh, come off it. Where's my truck? There we are. Right, so yeah, so we're here. So we're just going to... fuck off. What is it with multiplayer? Every single time you go near a bloody thing, it just fucking spasms. Just hoarding my money. I know, but the issue with farming is if you don't spend money, you're not going to make any. There we go, there's nothing like jackknifing ourselves. Just for the sake of a little bit of water. And there we go, we can refill the trailer. Yeah, do we have... Yeah, we've got the empty. So you get the option of 12 metre ploughing. Because I was looking at the amount of land that I've got, and there's no... Using a realistic plough, I am not going to do that in time, no matter how many days are left. Right, so I've got to leave that there for the time being. Phantom, field 15 also has spinach, if you want to start that field. And I get the plough bonus now. What plough bonus? We use precision farming, there's no plough bonus. In fact, constantly ploughing your fields actually degrades your soil health. First time ploughing's fine. You see, what really annoys me though is because of the diversification of crops that I have, certain fields we need to plough every year, which obviously hinders your environmental score. So we need to come up with a crop rotation calendar. How long have you been playing this game? I have been playing for 3 years. I've been playing since... So I played 2009. But then I stopped playing for ages because it was boring. And then I played 2011. And because it was no different from 2009, I stopped playing. And then I came back in 2019. Started playing it during COVID. Absolutely loved it. Started playing 22. Started making videos on 22. And here I am now. What about yourself? Oh, you said 3 years. So what game, which farming simulator sold it for you? Was it 22 or 19? Too big field for spinach. I know, but we need to produce that much spinach. It sucks, I know. Hey, Spruce is coming in. Did you buy it when it first launched, Calvin? Yeah, you're Spruce. Hey, how you doing, James Rage? I love that name. I might change my channel to Rage Bait Simulator. But yeah, I love my weather app. It says that with 13 degrees, oh shit, warning for wind, and it says, if this rainy weather was a person, I would fucking punch it in the fucking face. I agree, Mr. Weather App. I agree. I'm going to sub. Hey, thank you very much. I think everybody should subscribe. We're on the route to 20,000 subscribers. But I am looking at producing more videos over the next few months. We rename the Discord to the Salad Cream Appreciation Discord. I would love to. You know what? It actually sounds better than Fiasco's family. Fiasco's family. It's just too much of a cliche. But Salad Cream Appreciation Discord server. I mean, if it lets me fit that many characters in the name, then absolutely. No way I came up with a good idea. I know it's very rare. If you spam the word salad cream, by the way, Sprucey starts talking. Sprucey's going to be happy. I'll change the Discord server as well from my logo to salad cream. Be right back, I'm telling him. Bear with me, I'm just going to set the title. There we go. Salad cream is the best. Salad cream is absolutely delicious. But it's one of them things that you really, it's like Marmite, isn't it? Like, you really like it or you really hate it. But I think it's just such a nice thing. What's up, fellows? Salad cream commanders. How you doing, Spruce? We said salad cream too many times. Right, come on. Nearly there. We've done one field, we got four more fields. But we did do the headland of this field. How you doing, Spruce? By the way, Spruce, Random Cat's got a very important message for you. Oh, never mind, you've already read it. You know what, if Heinz don't sponsor a video and let me... I might reach out to Heinz and I'll say, I've got a following of 15,000 subscribers. I get around about 1.5 million views per month. My community likes to talk about salad cream. Is there any chance of a sponsorship deal? Question them telling me to fuck off. Right, so yeah, we've got... Let's start producing the silage. Let's not wait around. I think it's that one. Then that one's chaff. Silage additive, what do we need for that? Digestate slurry water equals silage additive. Who the fuck gets digestate without having a bloody BGA? We like the new name of Discord. I'm glad you do. I was just saying I'm going to write an email to Heinz asking for a sponsorship deal. And then I'll give everybody free salad cream. Salad cream, salad cream, salad cream, salad cream. It took about 10 minutes to write that message. Well, Spruce is devastated because you ship it all to Spruce. Well, have you seen how expensive salad cream is for Spruce? He probably shall. He probably can't afford it. Like, how much is salad cream where we live? About, maybe, if you go for Heinz, you go for like £2, £3. You go for like supermarket brand salad cream, you're probably looking at less than £1. But where Spruce lives, it's like $15 for a tub of salad cream. £3 in Tesco's, exactly. But it's $15 for Spruce. So I'd like to dedicate this moment, a moment of silence, please, for Spruce's wallet for his affection to our salad cream. The moment's over. We can now speak. So yeah, we've got that field left. We've got another field left. We've got more fields left. Hey, how you doing, Luca? Oh shit, we're missing bits. Spruce, we will ship you some authentic British salad cream. They didn't allow me to start a GoFundMe. I mean, anybody can start a GoFundMe, can't they? Maybe start a political campaign about salad cream. So why is salad cream so expensive? In fact, you know what? Fuck that. I'm asking AI. I know they're going to say it's import fees, but what's stopping Canada from making their own salad cream? Right, Spruce. Hey, how you doing, John GTA? Right, Spruce, I've got the ingredients for salad cream for you. So, in order to make a fantastic salad cream, all you need to make it is salad cream can be made at home with simple ingredients such as hard-boiled egg yolks, powdered milk, brown sugar, oil, vinegar, turmeric, and salt, according to various Instagram posts and discussions. You can customize the recipe adjusting the thickness with milk or milk powder and adding other flavorings such as lemon juice to suit your taste. So if you want it to be a little more zesty and tarty, then go for the lemon. But there you go, because I think the vinegar gives it that distinctive taste that separates it from mayo. But I'm shocked that it doesn't actually use cream. I mean, I suppose it does use dairy, so... Send it in Discord. What the fuck is powdered milk? It's an abomination. It's what poor people use in this country. When they can't afford to keep fresh milk in the fridge, they get powdered stuff that has like a 5-year shelf life. It's called UHT milk. Milk without being liquid. Yeah, poor people or people who work on construction sites use it. Because construction sites don't have a fridge readily available. So they can just put a teaspoon of powdered milk in the cup of coffee or cup of tea. Babies drink it, right? They do have a... that one's different. That's formula rather than powdered milk. It has... Baby milk has more nutrients than regular milk. Or same thing. It's the same concept, but not the same thing. I remember one of my friends, they were getting really pissy over cow and goats because it was talking about the benefits of using formula. And they're like, well, breastfeeding, breastfeeding, breastfeeding. I was like, just shut the fuck up. Like, not every mother wants to breastfeed. That's why formula exists. I was about to ask why you know that, then realise you have a child. Yeah, I've got a 4-year-old. He had a diet of formula milk. I have done the bales. Oh, really? All of them? Holy shit. All that field. There's still an entire field down here. If you don't mind jumping on them. I know it's tedious. I fucking hate the job as well. But yeah, there's about 136 bales in that field. Which, if you think about it, it's only like filling up the thing 13 times. I have to work. Okay, more work. It's the bad thing about this farm, there's like always stuff to do. See Outdoors, how you doing? Welcome back. It's been a week since I last saw you. If you guys ever want to borrow my square bale up, now you tell me. I think it's in Spruce's farm. It means the world to me. It helps keep my stubborn little child full of... Oh, Jesus Christ, we're zigzagging. Stop zigzagging. It helps keep my child full of chicken nuggets. It's in a grass field. I need to cut down on the McDonald's. Like, we only order McDonald's once a week, and he has chicken nuggets. But I think I need to start cutting back on that, because he starts to, on a Friday, he will not eat his packed lunch in school. Sorry, it's been a week. Don't apologise. It's I've not streamed for a week. I only stream on a Friday. Oh no, I did Saturday, but Saturday was one of those things where it went all right. It wasn't too bad. Yeah, we have McDonald's once a week. But what he started doing is, every Friday, he will not eat his packed lunch. And then he'll come home and ask for a shit ton of chicken nuggets. I have it once every 6 months if I'm lucky. Well, to be fair, before he was born, I had not eaten at McDonald's for about 12 years. And then he was born, and when my ex was pregnant with him, all she wanted to do was eat McDonald's. Wait, that's a good idea. But yeah, you have 21 subs. Are you making regular content, See Outdoors? What's a chicken nugget? It's definitely not chicken. Well, 21 subscribers isn't too bad. It's a decent starting point. Just keep pushing through. eventually your videos will get noticed. There's a market for everything these days. A woman became a millionaire because she farted on cakes. So if she can become a millionaire from that, then you can really do something with your content. Oh shit, I've not been keeping an eye on my levels. We're on 93%. You only started in March. That's really good going. Do you do long form or short form videos? I have actual school meals which sometimes taste like food. Like we had fish and chips today, and the chips tasted like a beach, and the fish tasted like a fish. You do both. Try and do 2 short forms a day. More shorts. Try and do 2 shorts a day. But make the shorts a video dedicated to being a short. Or if you've made a video, a long form video, try and use a short video as like a teaser trailer for the video. Put it as a related video, and then that increases the viewership of that video then. I made 25,998 from 1 tank of methane. Where the fuck are you? How do you get the methane out? I could not get that methane out of there. I will definitely try. Right, what tanker have I got? This one's supposed to carry methane, but it won't give me methane. Spruce, answer me, boy. I tried for 45 minutes the other day and I couldn't figure it out. I even asked the person who created the mod. I'm in his Discord server. And in fact, he might have got back to me and I've not looked. Oh shit, the bed. Go down. I'll tell in a sec. The suspense is killing me. Why wait when I can just spy on you? Is it there? DP to you. The second why, how the fuck are you making methane? It's a farm production pack. You know, the thing that you don't want to get. Right, where are you? Spruce! I'm here! That tanker. You see, I went to my tanker and it never gave it to me. I feel hard done by. I am playing it right now. Phantom. You bitch. You should make like 10 to 30 minute videos. I am working on that. I'm in the middle of doing a let's play. I want to record the first 10 episodes, but I want to make them good quality. I do have an idea in mind as well, and it involves Walker Farm, and it's not going to be I'm building an American farm, I've built this American farm, I am farming in America and all that bollocks. It's going to be I'm going to break the fucking world record. And it's going to start off relatively slow, but it's going to turn into something amazing. But when it gets to a certain size, it might take a few weeks to make a video. What do you recommend for editing long-form videos, free ones? I don't use a free one, I use Premiere Pro, which is 56 quid a month. But Filmora is decent. The only issue is you get a watermark. But Windows on your do you have a computer? If you do, Windows have their own editor. Oh, do you use YouTube Studio? YouTube have their own editor. It's not as user friendly, but at least it'll give you the building blocks to create videos. And if you want a cheap and cheerful one, then if you're using it from your phone and stuff, KineMaster or KineMaster or whatever it's called is good. I started my YouTube journey on KineMaster. Hey, how you doing, Noah Pazza? Well, I'm gonna find the biggest map possible. I'm gonna do the biggest silage run anybody has ever seen. An entire 16x map or 32x map is just gonna be one big corn silage field. So I'm gonna try and make it like a Discord thing, but it's gonna be PC only, unfortunately. I'm gonna try and get as many members behind it to help push it as well. Oscar, hey, how you doing? Welcome to the party. I use Clip Champion Filmora. Filmora's good. I go out. I don't know what that means. Do you use OBS for streaming? I do. Greetings, brother from Mexico. Hey, how you doing, Mexico? How's life? What's it like in Mexico? My favourite type of food is Mexican food. Not gonna lie. You know how to do spices in a very, very good way. I love it when you get OBS to capture itself because it's like one of those never-ending mirrors. And it's just like a smaller and smaller and smaller version of OBS all the time. Until it gets down to like a pixel. Right, so we're going to dump this in. Because I don't really fancy fanning around with having to do half a field and come back. What's he doing? Get in the bloody thing. What graphics do you have? I'm using the 5070. I am going to be getting the 5070 Ti Super when it comes out in, I think it's January. I think that's the ball. That I might be a little bit later. Only because it's going to jump from 12 gigabytes of RAM to 18. Is it 18 or 28 gigabytes of RAM? I can't remember which one. But it's going to be a beast. What about yourself? But yeah, I am looking at getting a 4K monitor, but I don't know how well the game's going to perform in 4K. If it's going to perform well at all. But they're just expensive because I want to get OLED. But like the cheapest you can find, like 700 quid. Salad cream. Can't beat a good old salad cream. I want some salad cream now. I'm going to mix salad... Hey, that's who... I might mix salad cream with lager. In fact, no, I'll probably end up vomiting. Do you understand any Spanish? I do not, unfortunately. I know hola, gracias, and... Is it como te peltu? Oh, no, that's French. Is it como se le llamas for what is your name? But my Spanish is very, very... Well, it's more than limited. His chips good with sour cream. My dad loves that, actually. My dad has... he has his chips with sour cream dip. Nothing will beat the good old days. When I was younger, we had a tomato ketchup. And you can have it red, green, or blue. And for some reason they got banned. Probably all the E numbers. You only make silage, or you also sow? I do a bit of everything. So, I'm just going to pan over the farm. So, we've got grass here and here. And we've got 3 grass fields here. We've got an empty plot here. We've got wheat in this one. And then we move over here, we've got soybeans, soybeans, soybeans. And then we move over to here, which is... This is sugar beets, I think. Oh no, this is spinach. He's neglected that field. He doesn't want to do that field. Spinach in this one, spinach in this one. We've got green beans, green bean... Oh no, this is peas, peas, peas. We've got grapes over here. We have... Oh, no, this might be the pea field, actually. I don't know. We had barley in that field and that field. We've got corn in that field and that field. Down here, we have... I think this is more green beans or peas. It's one or the other. That's not my field. This field is full of something. I don't know what I planted in there. And then over here, we've got carrots, parsnips, and green bean... red beets. What else have we got? Let's have a look. What have we planted? So yeah, we've got corn. So we've got... That's harvested. So we've got corn and corn here. We've got sugar beets there. This one is it green beans? So green beans in that field, that field, that field. We've got peas in that field, that field, that field. Spinach in them 3 fields. We've got grass in them 5. And then we've got red beets. Then we've got carrots. Then we've got parsnips. Got grapes over here. We don't have sorghum. Got rice down here. What's in that field? Oh, we've got wheat in that field as well. We have barley in them fields. Then we've got soybeans. And then I think that's everything. I'm a tractor driver here in Mexico, and I love seeing how they make games about fields and the graphics. You thought I was crazy when I said pacing up and down the field. What? Yeah, I love the diversity in farming. It's one of the reasons why I love this game so much, I think. It's because it's like there's no right way of doing things. There's no wrong way of doing things. And everything is just, it is what it is. Which I really, really like. But yeah, the graphics are good. This one's, it's not utilising the best of my graphics, to be fair. Hi, Spruce. Because if I play a PC-only version of Farmer Simulator, everything gets like 700% better. Because you've got so many mods that influence the game. Well, nice to meet you. I'll stop by when you're live. Oh, shit. Best regards, bro. Yeah, take care. Have a lovely time. Thank you very much for dropping in. It's lovely to see you. It's always nice to meet a fresh face. Right, so yeah, wait, but he is live. He might be busy now. It might mean when I'm next live. Love those emojis. Right, so yeah, we've nearly finished this field. It's not actually performed that well. But then again, it's not done too bad. I fucking hate this trailer at times. It's not even the trailer, it's just the mechanism of the forager. So yeah, we got 5 grand. We're going to get a couple of grand extra in a minute. I want to save up for the forestry area, but at the same time, like, are we in a rush to do forestry? Or do I want to pay off my debt? I think paying off my debt would be more beneficial. Right, nearly there. Got 3 more runs to do, but we're nearly full. Yeah, it's not been a bad help in the grass, considering the size of the field. I am going to look at ploughing this field and the field adjacent to me with this grass in it. Because I do want to move towards putting arable on one side and grass and silage on another side. But at the same time, we need crop rotation, which sucks. But I think I'm going to quite easily earn more than 1 million litres of silage this year. Especially with the 2 cornfields that we've got. So the silage that we earn from the grass is going to go towards cows. The silage we earn from the corn is just going to be sold. So yeah, once we fill up, I'm going to run to the toilet because I'm dying for a piss. I'd just like to share that information with you. And then we'll see where we go from there. Yeah, around 92%. So I'm going to stop at around about 97%. Right, there we go. If it does give me more room... Yeah, it didn't even add an extra percent, that's fine. Right, there we go. So I'll be right back. I'm back as well, Calvin. Sorry, I had to use a toilet. How you doing, Calvin? Hey, how you doing, Jeremiah? Jeremiah, not Jeremiah. Look at what? What have you done? Bear with me. Where is he? He's all the way... not over there. Where am I? I hate to be the very bad news, but that's a bit wonky. Can I join your world? Of course you can. It's Fiasco's cosplay server. I'll type in the password. It's... really? Yep. As long as you don't troll and be a dick, I don't mind. That's the password to join the server. But yeah, there's not a great deal of work to do this month. I think next month will be the one that has the most amount of work. Because that's when most things are ready to harvest. But even then, it's like... I've got like an entire month of like no harvesting. I've got wheat next month. Canola I've not planted. Can I please join you? Yeah, sure, by all means. It's Fiasco's Crossplay Server version 1.1. It's English language crossplay enabled. Maximum 16 players. And the password to enter the map is Fiasco25. Oh, we are less than a minute away from earning money. How much money are we going to earn? We've got an extra 1,000. Rolling in the door now. We're rolling in the cash. Coop's not available either, which kind of sucks. He's a beneficial member. I'm lagging. You're lagging. I mean, I can't really reset it. Because, like, everybody that's just about joining will end up leaving. You've missed a big ploughing spot there, by the way. Tell me, Fiasco, can I join? Of course you can, Jeremiah. Anybody is able to join. The more the merrier. Oh, the stream is lagging. That might be your connection. I think it says mine. Yeah, mine says it's got excellent connection. Swipe up and then swipe back down. That spot is trees. Alright. And cut down the trees. Hey, how you doing, Jared? Fuck my life. Anything else would not have clashed with that part of the hedge. For some reason, he decided he wanted to clash with the hedge. $122. 122 what? What map is that? This is Maypole. It's an Irish map. It's absolutely beautiful. Have you got 122 trees? Views. Hey, that's good. I like that. I've not checked on the statistics of this stream, to be fair. But yeah, I like having people. Like, I'm very much a people person, and when people turn up to people, then I love to people. Oh, now it's 107. That's your fault. Oh, then I can't join. I don't have the map. You can download it. It's on ModHub. It'll just give you the circle of death, and then it'll say, oh shit, we've got hail coming. So what it'll do is it'll say, it'll give you like the red attention symbol. Then you just select more details, and then select download mods. All of the mods that are used in this server are available on ModHub. Or downloadable content of Farm Simulator 25. What's it called? Fiasco Crossplay Server version V1.1. Hey, how you doing, Craig? How's life treating you? No, the map. The map is available on ModHub. Oh, the map. It's called Maypole. Welcome back to the outdoors. Good on you. I cannot complain. We're getting a lot of grass for silage. All of this silage is going towards cows. Well, future cows. But we've got more hail coming, which means more crop destruction. I think Maple's ecosystem is a bit broken. I've never known it to hail so much in Great Britain. I have to go to bed soon. Ah, that sucks. Why, have you got school or something tomorrow, or... Then again, it's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning for me. I got instantly tired when I said that. Now, there is a reason behind doing this. One, to get this bit. And two, to curve around into this section. No, weekend, I want to stay up and watch the stream. Alright, I have work tomorrow. I work every weekend, which sucks. And is that the only thing I have to download to join? It depends on what mods you've already got, but there are several other mods. But the game will, if you try to join, select details, it will tell you exactly what you need to download. And it will download them automatically for you if you select yes. My province, the teachers, is on strike, so me and Joseph won't get education. Oh, Jesus Christ, we can't go with Joseph having no education. You have a job? I do. I work weekends at Little Great Britain. Oh, fuck me, I've lowered the thing. Lower. I don't want to work, but unfortunately YouTube isn't paying me enough to come out to work. But it'll get there. It'll get there, I believe in myself. I believe in your guys' support. YouTube is your job. I technically have like 3 jobs. What is I got a subscription? What? What if I got a subscription? Depends on which one you get, but it wouldn't be enough for me to retire. If you paid me £1,000, then I'd be able to not work this month. But I've got a kid I need to look after. And he comes with a price tag. Never mind, I got to go to bed in 30 minutes and I'm subbed. Oh, thank you very much. I'll be live every Friday if that helps the outdoors. Well, I'll be live every Friday for at least the next 6 weeks. Some nights I might play more than Farming Simulator. I'm thinking Halloween, we'll do a horror night. Spruce is shocked. But then again, everything's shocked Spruce. This has been such a long night. And we've still got a massive field of spinach to do. Oh shit, we collided. Don't get stuck in the hedge, come on. Get off the hedge. Right then, let's go to the equipment. Hand tools. Oh, fuck off. Hand tools, we want this one. Pick up. Yeah, that wheel is caught all the way around it. It just cannot turn with this fucking thing on his back. I hate this trailer. I think I might get a tandem trailer for the next lot. Not a tandem trailer, what am I talking about? You know, one of the ones with the pivot axles. Come on. I want one with a front axle that's independent. But this holds a lot, which I kind of like. The geese still go around picking up bales. Front and back axles. Not necessarily a back axle. Every trailer... I want one with a pivoty front axle. Might just get the TARDIS in here. In fact, no, that's a recipe for disaster because people start using the TARDIS harvester. I'm not about that life. What are you doing, Spruce? You're making me lag. I'm going to play some FS22 and watch the stream. FS22 is still a very solid game. I love FS22. I wish they would bring that, not the Wild West, the West End map to FS25, because that was such a nice map on FS22. I repaid my loan and I only had 6k, and after selling all my methane, look at how much money I have. Which one's yours? You're 173 grand, that's not bad. You're on console. This is... what's it called? Crossplay this server. But which console do you have? Xbox. What are you, do you have Game Pass or do you just pay Xbox Live Gold subscription? You have Core. Oh, right. I was going to say, what do you think of the new price hikes for the Xbox Live Gold, the Xbox Ultimate Pass? Because it's gone up from £15.99 a month to... What the fuck? Is that like an invisible wall or something? Got up from £15.99 a month to 30 quid a month where I live. Not too sure what it's like here for, well, there for you. They got rid of gold and they're up my prices to $30 a month. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. They've lost so much custom for doing that. The cancellation page actually crashed because of how many people went to deactivate their Xbox membership. Because I was going to get it for my son because I've got an old Xbox. Oh, Muffin's coming back in. What's up, farmers? We're Salad Cream Commanders, Spruce, not farmers. Come on, sort it out. It pisses me off I'm going broke. Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. Like, if my son I'm going to encourage my son to do PC gaming. Because that way you don't have monthly costs. It's an investment. If you need to play online, it's like, oh, do you want to play online? Yep. Okay, I've got internet. Yep. Alright then. In what game are you playing, Coop? I'm playing Farming Simulator 25. You do play it. It's a good game. I'd advise everybody to play it. Even if you're not interested in farming, it's a good educational experience. And then it might get you interested in farming. And then when you're interested in farming, you're addicted to the game like everybody else. Right, I need to figure out real. It is. Like, the only reason I got addicted to this game because there's one of my friends who was live streaming on Twitch and he was playing Farming Simulator to 19. And like, I was mesmerized by how big the harvester was, the crops, and all the other stuff. So when he finished his stream, I just messaged him. I was like, what game was you playing then? Because I really enjoyed that. And he said, oh, it's Farming Simulator 2019. And then I started playing it again, and it was just fucking beautiful. Because I used to play 2009, 2011. I did skip 15 and 17, and then came back in 19. 13, 15, and 17 even. In fact, I think I might still have the old PC disc for 2009. I don't know, what did you say? I said all of the above. FS19 was fucking beautiful. FS22 was like a stepping stone though. Like, I think that was the... I think 22... That was... When GTA came out, it was a bit shit in the early 90s. And then when San Andreas got released, that was like the building block for the entire franchise. What do you mean you said that? What? I'm so confused. On my Xbox, that is now 12 years old. Oh, what Xbox are you playing on? The 360? Yeah, but it's Farming Simulator 25. I've gone the long way around. Come on, you stupid fucking trailer. The Xbox One, I think, is like 12 years old. Jesus Christ. I remember when that came out and it was like the dog's bollocks. Now I play on an S. A Series S. Should I do European or US style farming? It's entirely down to your preference. It depends on what you feel most comfortable with. And then whether you want authenticity or not. Go on, you fucking stupid thing. This is just getting worse for me. Be right back. No problem, Spruce. I don't know what to do. Are you in the farm? Oh, there's somebody jumping around. Oh, that's probably a Muffin. I know he likes to jump. I don't know how much grass we've actually pumped into that thing. You're loading into the farm. Brilliant. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to temporarily... How much silage do we have now? 80,000 litres. What the fuck's going on? Why was he reversing like that? Like, you can't even cruise control reverse. This game never ceases to amaze me. It's just so fucking quirky. But yeah, it wasn't a great yield on this field. That rhymed. So what we're going to do is potentially roll the grass. I forget how much we can not turn corners, even though foragers are supposed to turn corners very, very, very quickly. But this trailer is a massive hindrance. I can roll grass for money. No. I don't have money, I've got 6 grand. How do you manage to spend all your money? Good question. Very good question. I bought some stuff. I think. It's the beauty of farming. You've never got enough. Who let me into the farm? Hi Travis, how are you? My day's doing well, how about yours? You're doing well? I'm glad to hear it. I love yours. Your what's it called? Icon. I miss the days of Microsoft Word having the fucking paperclip. Those were the days. When you just pop up out of nowhere and be like, have you made a grammatical error? I can help you with this. Hey, how you doing, Sahazad? I only have 22. 22 is still a solid game. Yakara Haho. I don't know what that means. Yes, go. Can the Brantford DD get its side tip? Is that the forager wagon? If so, then no. What do you want to do with the bales? So those are going to the cow shed. Which is all the way down here. Oh, Jesus Christ. Luna. Ha. Is that Hindi? I got FS22 because when I last looked, FS25 was like $50. Really? I think I paid like £37 for mine. That was a while ago though. Yeah, I don't think the prices have changed that much. Right, that's finally finished with. So it's time to... Is this spinach? No, that's green beans. This one's spinach. Why has he gone to this field? I said field 15. Oh, you're British. Nice. I am British. It's not nice. How's the weather over there? We have 70 km/h winds and... Well, no, 70 mph winds. And it's pissing it down with rain with localised flooding. How are you? You say, dang, that's just a typical October in this country. It's dry. Where do you live? What country? US dollar conversion to pounds is about $50 equals £30. Yeah, I think mine was £37.29, something like that. USA. Ah, right. You know what? I would love to move to the USA. I wouldn't go for like a rural area though. I'd go for like a, not a mainstream city, but just somewhere nice like a suburb. Oh, now we've got all this spinach to do. Muffin, if you want to follow me around, do you fancy getting in the truck? Our healthcare is top-notch in Minnesota. Ours sucks. It's nice here, you don't get free healthcare though. Well, I mean here you're lucky to get healthcare. So the truck currently has some stock in it. If you want to push that down to the food production, and then I'll let you know when I'm starting to fill up a bit. But yeah, healthcare here is not all cracked up. It's not as good as it used to be. Unless you're dying, then you get priority. But my gran, she's in her 80s. She's got diabetes, COPD, some kind of like bronchitis thing. Not bronchitis, it's like a different variation of it. And when the nurses did her observations, like they were at like critical conditions. What trailer do you want to use? The Crone? No, not the Crone. The Crone sucks. Use the truck. The Cramp 3-in-1. But yeah, then she started going into a hypo while she was in the waiting room, and none of the nurses checked to see if she was okay. If it wasn't for my auntie turning up, then she probably would have died in that waiting room. Because none of them had diabetes on the medical record. Even though the doctor said she's got diabetes and she needs insulin. And then she spent 2 days in the waiting room before she actually went onto a hospital bed. At least you don't have to pay when you're dying. Hope she's doing well. She's doing well now. I mean, she's still got, like, constant care. But, I mean, that's because she's getting old. She's got dementia. So, she has a nurse coming around, like, 3 to 4 times a day. She's got her daughter living with her full-time as well. Phantom Artist, I swear to God. What's he doing? Phantom Artist isn't anywhere near you. But yeah, Coop, by the way, he was trying to tip me. Well, accept the tip. There's nothing wrong with receiving a nice, healthy amount of money. But yeah, Travis, there's a lot of NHS branches now where it's supposed to be free healthcare for all. It's public funded. Coop is too rich for a tip. But yeah, the NHS is publicly funded, but the public don't get access to it whatsoever. And the NHS has now started to encourage you to go private if you need treatment, which costs you a fortune. And we don't have insurance in this country. Even though insurance is a big rip-off. Hey, how you doing, Gary? Help, help. I mean, there's not much help I can give you. Okay, there is some help I can give you. I think it's helping. I mean, to be fair, you did drive over the fence post. Reverse. Stop going forward. Reverse and turn your analog stick to the left. Your other left. Well, that's one way to jimmy yourself out. You're going to get your trailer stuck. Muffin, you continue with the harvest. I'll get you unstuck. Oh, where's he coming in with the... Oh, never mind. He's coming in with the thing. No, he pushed me over it. He got me wedged and then shut the gates. But you know what? He knows how to troll, doesn't he? Oh wait, bear with me, sorry. What is a culter? Is that a cultivator? Dang, that's weird. Can FS22 players play with FS25 players? No. Unfortunately not. It's on a completely different game engine. So unfortunately they can't. Get out of the truck, Phantom. Rosie Laver, how you doing? Juga el telefono. I don't know what that means. Yes, Jeremiah. Me too. Unfortunately, this isn't one that we can move along with and do. We have to stop in order to unload this trailer. fuck me. Why have I chosen this field to do spinach? Well, Coop, if you want to jump in the Axion and grab yourself that Crone trailer, be my guest. 2 trailers is better than 1. They're in the middle of having a domestic. Hey, at least it's kind of peaceful until someone gets stuck. I mean, it was kind of peaceful until these two started fighting. I don't think the telehandler can pick up the truck. Come forward. Stop. Hey, I'm a friendly. Coop. Should I bring the horse? I think you might need it. Bad telehandler. It is a very bad telehandler. Coop, just grab the Axion and grab the Crone trailer. I think he underestimates the power of a truck. Oh shit. Hola, como lo puedo descargar? Don't know what that means, unfortunately. The Salad Queen Commander horse. Okay, everybody back up. Back out. Hang on, wait, no. Spruce, let me know when you're nearly here. Oh, I think he's stuck on the hedge now. Back to the harvest. Poor telehandler, we didn't deserve all that. Oh, fuck me, they're making me crash. Making me lag. Oh, it is free. I mean, I can't envision a telehandler picking up that truck. I'm not going to lie. Right, Spruce is going to defuse the situation with a horse. Are you coming down, Spruce? But yeah, I'd love to piss around and do all that, but I really need to get this harvest done before the hail kicks in. See, this is the reason why I do not play with crop destruction turned on. Single player, I'll have crop destruction. Multiplayer, you can't afford to. I mean, I've got more than one trailer. I don't know why one of them just can't use that. But instead they're gonna... Oh, the truck's on its backside. Yeah, I just watched some of your videos of the noob and pro stuff, and I like those. Are cool. Nice job. Thank you very much. A lot of people say that they're rage bait, but I do them as sort of like a demonstration of modifications that are available to Farming Simulator, or like the absurdness that you can push at Farming Simulator 2. You're playing GTA 5. By the looks of it, so are these. Spruce, you're jumping on the wrong person. Jump on the telehandler. And then again, there's not much space to jump on the telehandler, really, is there? Here comes the police force, or the police horse. I like how the horse could just stop anything in its tracks. Hey. Calm down, calm down. Take care, Travis. Thank you very much for stopping by. It's been a pleasure to have you here. I'm gonna go for the rest of the night. So, oh yeah. But yeah, it's like we're just casually doing spinach, and that's turned into an entire fist fight between two machines and a horse. Oh, look at that, he juked him. Did I tell you I'm new to your channel and I'm loving it all? Really nice work. Thank you very much. I do apologise for these two. They're all scrapping over who gets to use the trailer. We've had to send in the police horse to try and defuse the situation, but it's not working. Don't make me grab a horse. But yeah, this is the reason why I do not play online. Hey, how you doing, Calvin? But yeah, this is the reason why. When I play online, I do not play with crop destruction switched on. Like, my entire field would have been ruined by now. I think he's gonna get in a horse. And he's like, yep, now we can collect it. Spruce will make me a contractor. Spruce, don't do it. Don't do it, Spruce. Right, so if you want to unload into here, it's the other side, by the way. No, I need 9R. Okay, I'm going to bring out the big guns now. Right, let's put an end to this. I'm not too sure if I can fit through the gate. Oh, plenty of room. I mean, Coop. Yeah, I did say you could grab the crown. You are not picking up this. There's not a chance in hell you are picking up that. It weighs way too much. It's like 28 tons. Make me a contractor so I can get into the summer. Right, how am we... Oh, wait a minute. I can just do this. Oi! I have a plan. Don't worry. All you're doing now is weighing down the back carriage. Why would you do that? Why would you use steering assist? Let me grab class. Okay. There you go. That's not how you overtake. Good night, see you outdoors. Have a lovely evening. Look at that, the police horse and the wheel loader managed to defuse the situation. That is what you call working in perfect harmony. Now he's on patrol. You know, it'd be really funny though if Phantom said, "You know what? I'm done with the truck now. I don't need it." I mean, horses are great spruce, but I don't think they're going to make a very good trailer. When's it forecast rain? 10 PM. Tornado in July. Because tornadoes are this common in fucking Ireland. I'm filing a restraining order. I am the judge and jury. State your case. Try and jump inside the... Never mind, he's got it. Oh, I think he's moving it away. He's got something there, though. Oh, he's hit the header trailer, that's what it is. I think he's going attacking Muffin. Bruce, since you're the only sensible person here, do you fancy jumping into the truck? Oh, never mind, someone's in the truck. Oh, Muffin's in the truck. That means he's coming back with a fucking wheel loader, isn't he? Yep, just as I thought. I mean, if he starts hindering things a bit too much... He came at me charging and got me stuck on the fence post. It's okay, Spruce is there to protect you. But it's alright when you need a fucking police force. Farming simulator to stop people from fighting. Spruce is protecting me, yeah. Nothing beats a horse. Well, they didn't do a very good job of protection. There's a reason why my channel is called Farming Fiasco. Exhibit A. Right over there. Two people squabbling over a trailer. I mean, I do love chaos. I do love a bit of craziness, but the streams are supposed to be nice and relaxing. And he's making an effort to bring it closer to the fucking harvest. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a takedown. I mean, I just want spinach. Like, all I want is spinach. That was one hell of a takedown. Try and jump in the shovel. It immobilizes the entire vehicle then. Even the deers are confused. Like, they're just spinning around in a circle. What is going on? I'm going to have to start setting some clear rules. Like, my usual policy was, be yourself, have fun, and do what you need to do. Like, my idea of a server was to not have do not do this, do not do that. It was supposed to be this person. If you are this person, this is the sort of person that you would like to see. But I'm thinking that we might need a set of rules that say you cannot do this, you cannot do that. Which completely goes against the grain of what I want to promote. No touching Volvo. I mean, no touching any equipment at this rate. If only we could live in peace and harmony. You're in the wheel loader. Oh, good. Trying to think of what we can do with the wheel loader to sort of like protect it from people. Spruce, you're a contractor. Can you take it to the pond and just dump it in the water? I think that's the only option we've got. Dump the wheel loader in the water. Dump the telehandler in the water. I think, yeah, water. It's it's the best place for it. Where's the gate? Let me just, I'll activate flight mode. Oh, there we go, he's done it. I think that's the safest place. And do the same with the telehandler as well. You drove the telehandler before I could close it. That's fine. You look full. I'm not full. I've got 46%. Drive forward. Oh, backwards. Yep. Either way works. He's trying to steal my horse. As long as you've not granted him contractor, then it's fine. Return the horse back to the stable. We've defused the situation. Sorry, but you don't get my horse. Finally, some normality. This is the reason why every map should have a pool of water. But yeah, this yield has been shocking. Like, it's been good, but it's been shocking at the same time. Like, this big field. But then again, it has filled up once, I guess. My job here is done. Thank you, Spruce. Thank you very much for being the on-duty police officer for today. I mean, my knees hurt just watching what's going on. So what's he up to now then? What's he driving now? Hang on a minute, I just need to stand up because my knees are locking up. Well, I mean, you weren't bullying, you were diffusing the situation. I need more leg space in this bedroom. I don't think that tractor's going to do much. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a shame super strength doesn't work on console. Worth a try. Yeah, I don't think you're going to budge that truck. I mean, you're moving it, but it's not doing a hell of a lot. Why are you moving forward? Move back. Spruce, take the tractor, dump it in the water. I think I've got 4 vehicles in that water now. I'll fix it when the next get online. But yeah, if we end up having to put another vehicle in the water, then somebody's getting kicked. I mean, I shouldn't have to dump vehicles in a pond just to stop people trolling each other. Because what could have been 2 people happily karting together has turned into one person in the truck. This is why I love FS25 multiplayer. Yeah, me too. It's just bitterness all around the pot. I can't put the spinach in the factory. You should be able to. Oh, you should be able to. Have you got the truck selected? Have you got the trailer selected? Are you stopping my horse? How? Oh, it's because you're still on top of it. Just jump. There we go, just being difficult, but yeah. That's really useful information, though. Next time you try and bully me, Spruce, I'm standing on top of your horse. Spruce, do you want to take over the spinach harvest while I run to the toilet? Hey, how you doing, Jockey King? In fact, I'll just hire a worker. It'll be right. I'll hire a worker, he's going to go backwards, so I'm going to run to the loo. I don't have a clue what this worker is doing. Has it actually harvested anything? Muffin. You've only got yourself to blame for coming out of the truck. Welcome back, Spruce. We've got so much spinach to harvest. How's the spinach looking inside the production point, actually? we've got 534,000 litres. Jesus Christ. I think if we're going to get anything to the fullest potential, it's going to be carrots. But Napa cabbage is becoming an issue. Got 11 litres of the stuff. I mean, I could save up for the million litres of chilies. Take a few years, but it would be worth it. Sell that, make a massive fortune. I might need another greenhouse dedicated to fucking Napa cabbage. Right. I would like to say we're nearly done. But we've still got so much left. But we've had a bit of variety tonight. We've had a bit of grass, we've had a bit of stuff, we had a bit of shite. We had a fist fight between a fucking telehandler and a truck. And the horse came in to fucking redeem everything. It's been a roller coaster tonight. Now, I'm not wrapping up. We've still got a ton of spinach to do. We've probably got another about maybe 40,000 litres stuck in here. Which is nice. But at the same time it sucks because I really want to get done with this. Because I really want to move forward with the time. Muffin, if you want a job, would you like to harvest? I've got the perfect opportunity for you both. Rather than working against each other, do you want to do the harvest? Yes, okay, right, well, come to the machine first. Come to the machine first. Otherwise, he'll just take it off you. I'm going to go ahead and start mulching some fields. Right, there you go, it's all for you. Right, so I need to reset the class action. Which is fine. We can repair it while we're here, if we've got to afford it. And we can start using this. So we've got a big forager as well. Requires 300 horsepower, but who's judging? We've got 295 out of 300. Can we afford to do this? Repair 7,004. We can, and it will absolutely skint us. We need to save up for a new harvester. New tractor even. Muffin, why have you left your forager in the middle of the road? Right, so I'm not going to start with that field, we're going to start with the next field over, and then we'll move our way over. Oh Jesus Christ, we're lagging like crazy. Are people crashing into each other again? No. You can tell he's using the, what's it called? Guidance steering, assisted steering, whatever it wants to call it. Alright, so yeah, we're going to sell that loader because I don't really fancy using that anymore. Where is it? Where's it gone? Can't remember who it's by. I think it began with a K. I was wrong. Where the fuck is that loader? Apparently it doesn't exist, even though I can see it right here. Who's it by? Oh, it begins with A. There it is. Finally, we got rid of that. Got 6 small bales. We'll pick them up with the telehandler. I do it while spinach harvest because it's a pain in the butt. What's that? You got 200,000 litres of silage. That's good going. I think I'm going to end up with about 2 million by the end of the year. Hopefully. We have increased our front on a lot of things. But yeah, the first million is going to go towards cows, but they'll hold 500,000 litres. And then anything more than 500 litres, 500,000 litres is going to go straight to the selling point. Seeds. We've got 7,000 litres of seeds. Jesus Christ. Move your horse. Is in the middle of being right back, so just go around it for now. Come back to it later. But he's BRBing. Welcome back, Spruce. They're asking if you could move your horse. You will, fantastic. Can I pick this up? How much does that weigh? No, it's a bit too much on the weighty side. This is so flexible. Like, I've been an absolute lover of this machine since day one of Farming Simulator 25, and it never ceases to amaze me. Okay, I found the first qualm. It cuts in a weird way. But yeah, if I can get this, and I can get this all grown in, cultivated, then we're in for a winner. Muffin, what did... Not Muffin. Loud, what did you do with the bales? Next to cows, brilliant, thank you very much. We can't skip because random cat has to plant. Yeah, if we're playing and it starts hailing, I wish you could put... You can on this map. If you get the actual things on the map, then you can put them directly into barns. But you went with the base game stuff. I was just wondering, it's just so I know where I'm up to with them. I have Maple Barn. Oh, you talk about like an actual silage loft, or not a hay loft, or are you talking about a different thing? A cow barn. You see, I can put them straight in there. So if you... I'll do it this way, so no one can steal the vehicle. Oh, you might have a different barn. Because you see, we have these with the automatic robots, and if you put the bales down here, they'll automatically go inside. But yours might not have the feeding robot. Yeah, you've not got the feeding robot one. Somebody has to make TMR. Doo-dah. Doo-dah. Why I always like the cow barns with the feeding robot. Means you pay a fortune, but you don't have to deal with TMR. You can just dump your goods in there and the thing will do the mixing themselves. The only issue with it is you have to have cows in there for it to actually mix it. So it'll have zero food until you put cows in there. But you can also tip TMR in there, which is good. But yeah, we've nearly done this field. Then we've got to move the harvester off the next field. In fact, I can just go here, create a job. Target is unreachable. No, it's not. It's literally across the fucking field. What's your tips on long form videos? I'm working on role playing type series. It's still new to me, so my advice is do what you feel is comfortable to you. Make sure you enjoy it, because the second it becomes just another job, then that's when the viewers will start thinking, you know what, there's a different tone to his voice. But if you enjoy it and you got a love and a passion for it, that's when viewers will think, you know what, this guy, he might not have the knowledge, or he might have the knowledge. He might not have the experience, or he might have the experience, but he's got a certain tone to his voice that I really, really like. And the idea of long form videos is connect to your audience on an emotional level. So be yourself. Do what you need to do. When you come to editing, you can cut out a lot of the... Like, with me, I like to ramble a lot. Which you've probably noticed with my streams, I do tend to ramble. So when I'm doing long form videos, I tend to just like cut out a shit ton of the I cut out a lot of the conversation, and I try and keep it story direct. But yeah, just connect to your audience, speak to them on level terms. Just remember that your video, it's not for you. The video isn't to please you, the video is to please the people that are watching. So always have the audience in mind, and if you're doing a long form video, like, having good content is one thing, but then there's the whole package of selling good thumbnail and a good title. If you can nail the thumbnail and the title, that'll cover up like maybe 10% of your views, and then having compelling content will cover the rest. But then you could ask the question, you know, people enjoy things on a different level. It's subjective. So it just depends on whatever... Making a video. Whatever makes you the happiest making the video. That's all that matters. If it flops, so be it. It's a learning lesson. If it does well, then fantastic. You're in for a winner. Do the same again. Like, those are my tips. Just enjoy yourself. That's the key thing. A lot of YouTubers will have this kind of formula where it's like, you've got to do it this way, you've got to do it that way, you've got to do it this way. And a lot of YouTubers will tell you, like, I know a guy, and he said, you've got it, making a video is a formula. You've got to do it this way, you've got to do it that way, you've got to do it this way. And for me, I didn't like that idea. And granted, he has 3.7 million subscribers. I have 15,000. But I mean, he's a bit of a freebooter. That was serious, but great tips. Hey, you're welcome. But yeah, a lot of YouTubers would say, like, you've got to have the first 15 seconds like this, you've got to do it like this, you've got to do it like that. And you really don't. Like, the first 15-second rule does apply. I'm not going to lie. Hook them in. If I fail, I'll drown myself in salad cream. Exactly, well, at least you've got a coping mechanism. But yeah, just have fun, experiment. See what fits with you and your audience. Like, that's the main thing. Like, there's no written formula. Like, the only thing you need to sort of add into the sort of formula is 15 seconds to 30 seconds is your introduction. That's your hook. And then the rest of it is just you having fun. Have the time of your life. The biggest issue and the biggest time-consuming project is editing the video. Now, there's no tips I can give you on editing. It's just down to you. If you want it fast-paced, cut. If you want it more interesting, do whatever the fuck you want with it. But at the end of the day, it's your channel, your video. Who the fuck am I to judge? Don't measure success on how many subscribers or watch time you have. Measure the success on if your videos are performing well, how can you take them one step further? And then learn something from every video. That includes looking at your analytics as well. I'm good at thumbnails. Well then, if you're good at thumbnails, then you've got like 20% of the package done. 20% is your thumbnail. Because that's like the billboard for your channel. Then 10% will be the title, SEOs and shit like that. You got your title and your description, all the other bollocks that comes with it. And then the biggest and most important part of the content. If you can make that content good, fantastic. Will your first video do very well? Probably not. Will you learn from it? Yes. And then your next video, you'll look at your analytics. Where did they dip? So it's like me, I had the realization before. And on the last video that I did, the long form video, I looked at where people dipped. And I noticed a sudden dip around about the 3-minute mark. And when did that dip occur? When I was talking about planting and seeding. So that people watching the field preparation part, because the video was about field preparation, then they stopped watching once I started to talk about crops. Which, to me, it sort of goes hand in hand, but to the viewers, it might be, well, I've prepared the field now, so I don't need to watch the rest of this video because he's just talking about planting. So it's like looking at analytics from that perspective and being critical of your own work. So it's like you need to look at when do viewers stop watching, and then how can you push them to watch more. But again, there's no formula for it. Just be yourself. Like I always say to everybody, a woman became a millionaire by farting on a cake. If she can do that, Fiasco, I'll buy you sugar beets. Alright, take care loud. Thank you very much for coming in and destroying 90% of what was going on in the spinach. When time comes. Alright, no worries. I'll leave the sugar beets to one side. We are gonna have a fucking ton of them though. It was Coop. I buy them all. You're probably looking at around about 200,000 litres. You need sugar. Why do you have a sugar mill? Oh, don't tell me you've done... No, he's not, thank God for that. I was going to say, don't tell me you've bought a fucking public aspect. Dairy farm production. But yeah, by the way, Coop, you do know... Okay, but Coop, I just want to... I said the same to Spruce. If it's already built into the map, you cannot buy that production points because it's an active selling point. If you want a sugar mill, you're going to have to build it on your own farm. Chocolate is not that good. Oh yeah, I know. Oh good. I just didn't want you to buy that sugar mill and I'd be like, for fuck's sake. That's another public asset. It's gone down the drain. I'm getting flashbacks. To be fair, Spruce, I think you were right. I think I only mentioned it after you purchased the actual mill itself. So, well, the dairy. In fact, I've not claimed my dairy subsidy yet. Yeah, but it removes the thing from everybody. Well, Maple is a fully modular map. So, I am here's. Welcome here. How you doing, John? So, Coop. So, the way Maple works is it's fully modular. So, everything that's on the map you can sell, but it removes it for everybody. It's the reason why I gave you 240 grand to buy your dairy mill. What are you harvesting? It got rid of it. I thought it would keep it like Riverbend. No, this map is different. Cavalier Royal likes everything to be customizable. I should have said it from day one, really. But hopefully, Cavalier Royal is working on Ebony Island and Glenleafan. And if that is the case, Combined Counties will soon follow. Combined Counties is where I'm going to do a massive Let's Play. It's got to be multiplayer. It's got to be PC only because it's a 4X map. But it's such a fucking beautiful map. Combined Counties is going to be like the series for me. It's why I'm looking at doing a Maypole series. It's going to be a completely different approach from what we're doing here on the stream. We're going to be focusing largely on animals. But, Combine Counters hits different. And that's mainly because it's Maypole, Riverview. We have to remember to tell the next person, I hate the flashbacks. Well, to be fair, there's going to be no more farm managers on this map. So nobody's going to have the ability to purchase things. It's just only you and Coop. And Random Cat. But Random Cat already knows that. Yeah, I just call him Random Cap. Alright, well this field is not too far away now. It's 20 past 3 in the morning. Oh, I don't usually love staying up late and going through the motions. Exactly. There's Wildest Carton, there's me, there's you. There's Spruce, and there's Random Cat. You can have people come into here and help you out, but there's going to be no people that have got the authority to buy things. Are you still harvesting that field, by the way, Muffin? It is a big job, I'm not going to lie. And I do thank you very much for doing it. I'll pay your farm handsomely for doing it. You're almost done. Oh, brilliant. If we change maps, I will rip my farm to shreds again. No, this map's going to remain. Don't worry. This is going to be my go-to streaming map. But when I'm doing the long-form videos, then Combine Counters will be the map that I do it on. I'm going to have 2 separate dedicated servers. But that one is going to have different rules. It's going to be PC only. Certain age criteria. But because it's 4 maps blended into one, it sort of works seamlessly. So I can have 4 people all running their own map, basically. And I think that's how I want to do it. But at the same time, I want more than just 4 people in the server. Now I need to upgrade to my PC. Well, you know what, Coop? I've been saying for years, and people call me a snob for saying it. I thought he'd build it all. He's such a disruptive cunt. You got all these bales stuck in the hedge. It looks like we're pulling straw out of our ass. No, I think you kicked him. I don't think you banned him. I mean, if he didn't want to bail, he should have just said to me, I don't fancy bailing that many bails. But we've got about 30 bales though. Why? When was the second time? Because I think I told you to do it once, but I don't think that was Phantom. I think that was Trickster. Like, I like him. I think he's a really nice, decent person. But if he'd just stop being such a lazy prick. Well, we've got another trailer's worth there. I'll sort it. Yeah, I think it was Trickster rather than Loud. By the way, John, you didn't answer me. What are you harvesting in the game? Yeah, but I don't think I ever said him twice. And Trickster, I think he learnt his lesson. So I wouldn't worry too much about Trickster. But yeah, Phantom is becoming a bit of an issue. Don't beat yourself up. People start somewhere, they learn from the mistakes. Don't worry about it. You're not a bad admin. Yeah, bad boy. Naughty boy. Get on the naughty corner, Spruce. No salad cream for you. The only salad cream you're allowed is low-fat salad cream. How dare you? What are you planting? I am planting oilseed radish. So we've got like a 2-month period between planting. When's barley being planted? Yeah, so we've got until September. So yeah, we're gonna go with oilseed radish. We'll cultivate that into the ground. And that'll give us some fertilizer. Leave your house out of this, Spruce. He will headbutt you if you stand on him. I'll stand on top of him. It's fine, he won't move then. Phantom taught me that. I just get out my tractor and jump on top. It'd be re... So yeah, Charlie. You're done. Oh, fantastic, Coop. So yeah, Charlie. So since we're using precision farming, I'm going to start using oilseed radish as a base fertilizer. I do corn, wheat, but I am a small operation. Oh, we're bloody huge in this farm. I'll show you what we've got. I've nearly finished now, but I'll show you what we've got. But yeah, oilseed radish is good for the soil apparently, so we're doing that. Right, so we're done now, so yeah, we just got to roll these fields. But once I am actually caught up. So yeah. So this is my farm, so we've got corn in this field. We've got corn in this field. This is going to be used for silage. We just finished harvesting, doing all the shit we need to do with that field, and that was barley. Next year it's going to be something different for crop rotation purposes. We've got sugar beets in this field, which is going to be awful. Awful. We've got green beans in this one, I think. Oh no, we've got peas in this one. We've got peas down here. And then we've got peas down here. We've got a bit of hail damage on them. We just finished having the spinach in this one. We've harvested the spinach in that one. We've done the barley in that one. And planted oilseed radish. We've done the spinach in this one. And then over here we have, I think it's green beans. Yep, green beans. More green beans. That's not our field. We've got more green beans in here. Our water pond. Sheep. And then this is not our field. But then here we have red beets. Down here we have wheat. This isn't owned by us. Soybeans over here, soybeans over here, soybeans over here. We have grass. Then here we've got carrots. Then we've got red beets and parsley over here. Parsnip over here. Grass on these 3 fields, not our field. We have wheat in this field. And we've not picked anything for this field. And then we've got... That's not ours. That's not ours. Yeah, the 3 cameras are PC only thing. Yeah, our farm is absolutely massive. Like, this is the land. We have... All that's green is mine. So I'm not allowed to own that. That's the it's a public selling point, so we can't own public selling points. Spruce. And then our vehicles. So we have recently purchased these. So we've got the Lincoln cultivator. That's for the oilseed radish. We've got the sprayer. That's going to be herbicide and shit like that. That's going to be for straw. And then in here, we normally have harvesters. So yeah, this is our green bean harvest. Oh no, this is our root crop vegetable harvester. We've got all that goat milk. We have... How many goats do we have at the minute? 100. We've got fertilizer spreader, lime spreader. We've got our... That's the mulcher. We've got the field roller, grass roller, tedder, windrow, planter, vegetable planter, seeder. What else have we got? We got the corn header. Got the forager header. Shit tons of eggs. Over 1,000 chickens. We built this house. We got some greenhouses. This is going to be an entire back garden. And then we've got the forager with the trailer attached to it. We've got the quarry with this. And they're just selling in there so we can actually make some money. So here's a spinach harvester. Muffin's kindly driving that back. We have the Chrome Big M, which is the big mower. We've got the stone picker with 2 trailers for the stones. We've got grapes. We've got manure. What the fuck is that? And then over here is the money makers. So we've got a few processing plants. We've got spinnery for our wool. Got the actual floor combine. Harvesting come. Oh, stones. Hey, how you doing, Joseph? I might start another channel backup. You should do. It's beautiful. You have 200 acres in all. I don't know what I've got. I don't think I've got many acres, but with what we do, we've got a shit ton of fucking work to do with it. Now, we did have somebody that was supposed to collect these bales, and for some reason they just decided to push a lot of them into the hedge. That person will be getting banned from the server. I don't like banning people, but it is what it is. I forgot which direction I go to for my farm. I think it's down here. Last time I was 11, but now I'm 12, going on to be 13. Well, you know what? That's the best time to start doing stuff like this. I know it's your favourite brand because you are obsessed with the Terratrack. Mr. Oh yeah, you're Silage, aren't you? You're not Joseph. I have 275 subs. That's really good going. You know what's a cheat code for somebody your age? A cheat code for somebody your age is do Roblox. Roblox, like, my advice would be, do a Roblox hobby. Just record yourself doing the Roblox hobby. do it flawlessly without any mistakes, and then upload that video. You'll probably get a ton of views for that. And maybe your first, maybe your first 2 or 3 videos won't do too well. But then when your channel establishes itself doing hobbies and doing them flawlessly, you'll start earning a lot of subscribers. Because the very popular things. Welcome back, Spruce. You are Universe Silage. What have you been up to, by the way? It's been a while since I've spoken to you, Silage. What have you been up to? Because you've been really, really quiet on the Discord server. Like, you used to tag me like once or twice a day. And then you went really quiet. And then somebody else came in and was tagging me 60 times a day. Well, I started with it, nothing happened, but War Thunder and Farmer Simulator did good. Yeah, they're really good performers on YouTube. I mean, I've done YouTube now for just over a year, doing nothing but Farming Simulator, and it's treated me so nicely. Like, I'm on 15,000 subscribers. It's a dream come true. I never thought I'd see the day where me playing video games would do so well. Yeah, 15k subs. It's unbelievable. I would like it to be more, but it is what it is. But I'm grateful for everybody. Like, it's been really nice to just... Well, I upgraded to PS5 so I can make better videos. Your ex going to be impressed for sure. I'm not here to impress my ex. My channel has been up for 3 years. 3 years, and you've... How many subscribers did you say you have? 235. That's still pretty decent. Imagine working 9 to 5 when our YouTuber makes 100 times more than you. She doesn't work, and she earns more than me. Reese, what have you done? Mine up for 4, but I only posted like for 1 year. Yeah, that's a lot of the issues with people. Like, your first few videos will have no success whatsoever. But you keep grinding, and that's what makes the channel better. I've not received any wool for a while. Is everything okay in there? 29,000 litres, yeah. Younger me had no patience in editing. Yeah, I think that's where my son's kind of lucky. Because he wants to be a YouTuber. So when he because I'm going to get him a PC. And when he starts making his own videos, I'm going to be there to edit them all for him. My friend said he'll edit for me. Is he a good editor though? But then again, free of charge, so that's not bad. Hey, BS Clips, how have you been? I've not seen you for a while. See, look at how many people are excited to see BS Clips. Can I join? Yeah, it's open. I mean, obviously it's open, I'm playing it. Muffin's just left. It couldn't handle the girth of the server. Yeah, you can join the PS5. I mean, there's not a lot of work left to do, unless Spruce has got some work for you. But my farm is pretty much taken care of now. I've had a lot of help tonight. Loading. Okay, bro, it's 5 AM. It's only 20 to 4. What map is it? It's on Maypole. Maypole. M-A-Y-P-O-L-E. But yeah, I think literally the only thing that I've got to do is roll. Oh, I've got to fertilise my spinach. But I've not got another tractor because we're too expensive. It's 5:42 PM for me. It's alright for some. Yeah, Maypole, it's Fiasco's favourite map. I forgot when first time seeing Farm Fiasco playing Maypole. Yeah, it is a beautiful map. Mine is 9:43 AM. Jesus Christ, it's silly for you. Okay, downloaded. No worries. It shouldn't take too long. It's not a massive map. It's only a 1x map. But there is a lot of stuff going on in it. Yeah, what this is doing now is it's acting like a mulcher. Which is good. My parents ordered pizza and I fell asleep, and now I'm going to eat some because they left some for me. Cold pizza is the best pizza, I'm not going to lie. If you turned around to me and said, do you want this pizza nice and fresh, or would you like me to put it in the fridge? I'd say put it in the fucking fridge. I'm going to get on the dead now more. I have no homework or school. Well, that's good. Yeah, oh yeah, mods. How many mods your server have? Not too many, I think it's only like 19. Can you have a John Deere? I can't afford a John Deere. I've got 53k, but that's going to have to last me for fertilizer, lime, seeds, and also I've got to lease a combine soon. Well, not a combine. I've got to lease a pea harvester, which is going to be 36 grand deposit as well as 18,000 an hour. Why is farming so expensive? I just insulted Fiasco by asking. You just insulted Fiasco by asking for a deer. You know what? I don't mind John Deere. On the game, I do not mind him. If I was to run my own farm in real life and somebody said I want a John Deere, I'd tell them to get fucked. My farm was 155k, and that's got to last till August. Jesus. That's not a lot of money. Hey, how you doing, Gohan? How's life? Oh, the pizza was great. The pizza was lovely. I had a chicken and jalapeno pizza. It's doing good. I'm glad to hear it. What have you been up? I can't complain. I mean, I could, because the harvest next month is, well, not next month, in the next couple of months is going to be awful. But other than that, I cannot complain. But I have corn in my silo. Oh, how many litres? Corn's a really good commodity. I prefer it as chaff, though. By the way, is this Deddy or live stream Deddy, by the way? This is both. It's open 24 hours a day for anybody to join. And it's also the place where I'll be live streaming. I am going to be doing a not a live stream. I'm going to be doing a YouTube series when Compound Counties comes out, and that's going to be a multiplayer thing. YouTube series. You know what I mean? That thing. Yeah. $60,000 litres of corn, so that'll get you what? So 700, depending on your economy. So around about 700 litres on best value for 1,000. So you're going to be looking at what, 7 times 6? That's going to be 42. So 42 grand for the corn. Not bad. By the way, how much does a big pizza cost for you? So what's your definition of a big pizza? Yeah, 60,000 litres of corn is pretty good. If you had it as chaff, that 40,000 litres would be around about maybe 214,000 litres of silage. Yours is $12. So I got myself a 12-inch chicken and jalapeno pizza that cost me £14.50, which is around about $17, $18. The large version of that is £2 extra, so about $20. But we have different economies, so we can't really put it into. Y'all get involved. Welcome to England. But we have a different economy. Our living wage is much higher than America's living wage. So for me, like at the moment with my job, I'm on £13.95 an hour, which is around about 17 to 18 an hour. $18 an hour. Age limit. You mean minimum? What? What are you talking about, mate? What are you talking about there, Mr. Silage? I think he was talking about the price of the pizza. Right, so I'll put things into perspective. How much is your electricity bill per month if you know what your electricity bill per month is? I want to be a landscaper when I grow up. You not use the lines. No, I do not use guidance steering. I don't like it. Landscaping's a really, really good trade to get into. Install an FS25. Well, I don't care. I get me a pizza, which is 1,000 diners, and that's about $11. That's pretty cheap. But then again, it's like, how much do you earn per month? I know about it. Don't worry. My tractor is stuck. So essentially, what has happened, Mr. Silage, is they've removed Farming Simulator 25 from the repertoire of YouTube for some reason. Giants are aware of it. They're in the middle of talking with YouTube about it. So don't worry too much. It will resolve itself at some point. Back from an ad. I didn't think short form, vertical streams gave you adverts. Or is on PC. But that's stupid that you get penalised for using a computer. Like, I'm grateful for the ad revenue and everything, but it seems pretty stupid. Oh, he jumped backwards. I'm trying to look sideways then, but I can't, can I? Because I got the bloody view tracker thing. Spruce, you're making me lag. By the way, have you got the Mercedes truck? The new truck? Yeah, I've got that. So the name is Fiasco Crossplay Server V2 1.1. The password is the pin comment. And it's a maximum of 16 players. Who's the crazy guy? I don't know. He has a death wish. He wants to get rolled into my field. He wants to become a Joshua tree. Salad cream, salad cream, salad cream. Do you have any pay mods on? No, it's all mod hub mods. This is a crossplay server. I do not agree with paying for modifications. Under Giants law, you should not pay for mods. First, it's a server live right now. I should hope so because I'm playing in it. Spruce, why would you bring a horse? Like, there are some mods that I do pay for, but that's only for my personal usage. I never use them for online gaming. But I'm a firm believer of you should never pay for mods. Like, Giants gives you the asset for free. So why the fuck should people pay for it if you've got the ability to do it for free? Time and effort, I guess, but you get rewarded through the Giants partner program. FS25 still installing somehow. It's because you got shit internet connection. Like, I remember wasn't it like 12 megabytes per second? How big is your pizza? Well, Bruce, if you're going to walk outside of me, at least don't get in the way of the bloody roller. It doesn't show up, it should do. Change the language to English. Crossplay enabled. Download and only downloaded mods, turn that off. It is password protected. The password is the pinned comment with the capital F. Don't forget the capital F. Yummy tractor horse. We're not that kind of roleplay server. We don't care what the horse is thinking. The horse should be a Tesco lasagna. Well, sorry, I'm making everyone hungry. I like pizza. I don't care, horse. You're not a horse, you're a spruce. You're a tree, you're not a horse. Wait, the PID, the name and the password is the same. What? Password and pin comment. Yeah, password is pin comment. So, if you look at the stream, look up, it'll say server, Fiasco Crossplay Server. That's the name of the server. And the password is the pin comment. You need a... Alright, start down, SpongeBob. Right, we are nearly done with this field. It's been a while. It's nearly 4 AM. Fuck my life. You should not eat fiasco spruce. Well, I'm going to be going once I finish this field because it's 4 o'clock in the morning. You're eating instant noodles. Oh, I love instant noodles. What type of instant noodles, though? What flavour? I'm going to go bye. Alright, take care, Spruce. Thank you very much for... can I join tomorrow? You can join whenever you want to. The server is up 24 hours a day. In the next hour, it will be shutting down for like 2 minutes so it can reset itself. I did not get the opportunity to read what Spruce said then. Okay, Spruce. I know you want to demonstrate to everybody that your horse is powerful. So if you want to jump into the side of my tractor, you've got a free pass. There you go. He's demonstrated how powerful his horse is. They are pretty much like fucking NPC vehicles, though. They do not budge. It's 11 PM. See you tomorrow. Hopefully, good night. Yeah, take care, Charlie. I'm gonna be. Well, this field is nearly done now. We missed that bit, but that's fine. I don't care. We have so much shit to do. But yep, right, that's going to be it from me. So everybody take care. Thank you very much for an enjoyable evening. If you've not already subscribed, please subscribe. It helps me out a lot. If you do want to watch some content around the Farming Simulator, whether it be terrible stuff such as weird mods, quirky mods and stuff like that, then by all means check out the short videos. If you want to... I know you've already subscribed. I'm talking about the people that haven't been. But if you want to check out some tutorials and shit like that, then look at my long form videos and I'll give you some in-depth analysis. We do myth busting, we do top 10s, and we do other shit. Anyway, take care everybody and have a lovely evening. I shall see you all